Here we are. Hold on. There we are. Back in it for another day of hopefully getting things right. Of figuring out our whole enchantment situation and getting this right. All right, so couple things. One thing I noticed anyway. I am missing earrings, unfortunately, which is less than ideal. So we will do this round of enchanting without without our earrings. Now, while that is less than ideal, maybe we'll pop into the Bellathor's shop, see if he maybe has one. But I don't think anywhere else would have them necessarily. And we ordered them from Behrend, but it's been pretty quick. It hasn't been that long, so I don't think he'd have them ready. And we'd have to go to Solitude to, you know, check on that. And we didn't order any from Adrian. I should have ordered some from Adrian, honestly. But once again, it hasn't been long enough, and we'd have to do the thing I'm thinking of. We'd have to wait for them to be ready. Unfortunately, this lady.
All I can think of those battle.
All right, how can you be sure your son is alive? She sells jewelry.
At my home. I can tell you the whole story.
But she won't. She won't sell you the
Please, let's speak
jewelry until after she's. Ooh, actually, maybe we stop by Yorland. We can also order stuff from Yorland, possibly. And to do what am I thinking of? To do the to continue looping, we have to go find the Khajiit caravans. And
my poor Fralia thinks Thorin's still
welcome
alive,
back.
But I know.
To continue looping, we have to find the Khajiit caravans because they have the better fortify enchanting alchemy ingredients, which means like we can make more enchanting ingredients and we can loop some more, but it would take longer just to get back to where we're at right now in terms of our fortify enchanting potion, because we used up, well, I used up the last of the exotic ingredients. Yes, I did see your messages, and to address the preserver thing, unfortunately, preserver does not actually remove the enchantment. It still retains the enchantment, so I can't disenchant one of my items. It doesn't actually disenchant it. And of course, if I already knew the
Skyforge steel is all the companions will use.
if I already know the enchantment, it won't let me disenchant.
We grey mains got not my problem.
Yeah, and he won't do smithing for me unless I join the companions, which I'm not really feeling right now. But the one thing we're missing is gold earrings. We're gonna check with Bellathor, see if he might have some. Maybe check with Adrian and Ulf Birth, and see if they might have them. Unfortunately, we might not be able to get them at the moment, which is fine, but not ideal. The naming convention comments, yeah, I definitely think, especially going up the tiers as far as like our enchanting, or rather, the alchemist stuff. You could kind of consider what I have right now. I don't. Do I even have it on me right now? I think I do. Yeah, all these ones. You could probably consider these like our, I would say, journeyman level or adept level, and then we could move up the next tiers like expert, master, and then yeah, our final iteration of our alchemy stuff being grandmaster. And then as far as like the naming conventions of our what I'm gonna enchant like this stuff with, I might stick with like kind of traditional prefixes and suffixes from Diablo 2, more or less, with maybe a bit of a riff on that.
This and a bit of that.
He does not have, yeah, it doesn't look like he's really changed what he's got right now, so no earrings, sadly. Finally, the item slots. So yeah, I've checked every item slot. The one thing we're missing right now are the earrings. And unfortunately, like, we're checking the shops right now, but I have written down all of the items that I currently have that I'm going to be enchanting. The question, item slot. Well, eye patch. Okay, so we've got 12. So we've got, yeah, head, amulet, body, ring, hands, feet, cape, mask, ear, which earrings, the eye patch. Bandanas are technically in the circlet slot. So we can have a circlet because our witch plate hood is a hood. We can have a circlet on top of having the witch plate hood. So that will basically give us the 12th item slot. Trying to think if there's any other item slots right now. The fur collar, that's mentioned. 40 streams. Oh my. So the 12th is hair, more or less, I guess. It's just the circlet slot, I suppose. So yeah, like the fur hood that we're wearing right now takes the same slot. So certain helmets, like the steel plate helmet that we had before for alchemy, takes both the helmet and the circlet slot, so you can't have both. And there are some like robes, like there are hooded robes that take both the hat and the armor slot, so you can't wear a hat with them, but you can typically wear a circlet. Yeah, but we want to maximize the number of slots that we have. So
Take a good look
I mean,
around.
even if
I'm
it might
sure
be
you'll
better
find what
to
you're
use a
welcome to take a look.
like a stronger helmet, if it's taking one of our slots that we could use for a circlet, for instance, we probably want to stick with something like the witch plate hood, so we have those two slots available, or at least, you know, have two slots basically. One of the advantages of clothing,
Good
I
doing
suppose,
business
because
with you.
with Hara, since she couldn't wear armor, she just had clothing, and oftentimes it would be a separate hood.
Some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I was just looking to see if you might possibly, mayhaps, have a set of
Don't
earrings,
forget
but
to check
no.
inside the shop if you need anything.
And her stuff hasn't refreshed. Circlet bandana, large head slots. So like large head slots will block a circlet slot, basically. No Khajiit caravan. Dang. Really hoping they'd be out here. Okay, well, that's all right. This definitely isn't going to be our final set. Yeah. Oh, I need to drop off like a bunch of stuff on the horse, so we have our inventory more or less clear for this. So we're not just staring down a bunch of random clothing items. And honestly, a lot of them we can probably just start clearing out. But for now, we'll just drop them on Geltwig. So what's in the bag? All right. First off, let's drop off basically anything we're not going to be wearing. So bandanas I'm not going to be using. I will be using this golden ruby circlet. While it doesn't match the color scheme, you probably won't see it very much anyway. Okay, the fur mantle will drop in here. Keep the eye patch. We can drop this eye patch in here. We'll drop the full cape. We'll keep one engraved shoulder cape. That can be dropped in here. Fine boots. That can go away. Gloves. All these can go away. I'm going to keep the sapphire necklace and sapphire ring. Although if we have silver sapphire, we might go with that instead of the gold sapphire. Those are going to be our gauntlets. Just all of these clothings. So once we start getting ready to make our next like set of alchemy stuff, I want to do something kind of similar to what you suggested. Well, this rotation will be we're currently making our witch plate. We're currently enchanting the witch plate and such, because unfortunately we don't have. We might want to do the alchemy while we're at it. That just once again, the problem there is unfortunately we don't have the earrings, which we can enchant everything but that basically. And I think I'm short an eye patch. And a fur collar. I was thinking we'd start at least making our witch plate. But while we're at it, we might as well. So we'll be enchanting the ebony one. That will be the one we were using for with our witch plate. And then the silver will go with the alchemist. We've got silver sapphire. We've got silver garnet ring, which we could use that. And we can use the gold sapphire stuff for alchemy. Okay. I did order those, but it's going to take like a day or so at least for those to be ready. We can use the Radiant Raiment fine clothes for... I don't love how they look, though. Well, I mean, we can't use Radiant Raiment fine clothes for those anyway, because we got circlet, eye patch. So the only things we have right now are going to be probably a circlet. I can use the gloves for gauntlets. A mask and the fur mantle. And then those two, ring and necklace. I think we'll be, for future iterations, we'll be using the ebony rings. Unfortunately, it wasn't earrings, but there was like an ebony necklace, I think. We can get rid of that. We don't need the Bosmer shoulder cape. That gives us experience. Mourner's clothing can go away. That can go in here. Okay. Yes. I have my list of enchantments. written down. We can kind of discuss what the names of them will be, because this is definitely not going to be like our Orphan's Call set. Let's see. I can go in here. Yes. Or at least, you know, make a few things. Because they, like, the eye patch for the fur collar that we have right now, those ones are going towards, I don't think we had chefs. Unfortunately, they didn't have the chef clothing. When we went to Solitude last. We could go with like these college robes, but those are better. Well, the thing is, I guess, is the want to see what we have. I think I take, let's grab this fur mantle, the gloves. I want to say the mage hood can go with a circlet. Okay. Let's go. Equipped. So it's basically going to be grab one of the bandanas for a circlet, I think. I don't know why I grabbed both of them, but okay. Let's see. That'll be our circlet. The hood, the mage hood. No, that takes away the bandana. So it's got to be the fur mantle. Yeah, it's got to be the fur mantle. I have to grab another cape. Grab that Bosmer full cape. Okay, so Bosmer full cape. The gloves. And then mask. Did I put the mask? No, there's the mask. More or less. Kind of black and silver. Like going with a silver sapphire, silver garnet for the ring and necklace. Going for the ebony because it just kind of works with the witch plate better. As far as like overall aesthetic, the silver is a little too much sometimes. Okay, so the gold there, although we'll be using the golden ruby circlet, but like I said, you can't really see it all that much. Like, you can't even tell I'm wearing a circlet under that. Okay. So that's what we have that we can enchant. The black cape. So we have, right now, the Bosmer full cape, and what we'll be using is the engraved shoulder cape, which is not much more. Let's take off the backpack and see what it looks like without the backpack. Ugh, I don't like that it clips through, and it's the fur mantle that's kind of. Let's keep the backpack on though, because it looks better with the backpack on. Ugh. All right, fur mantle. All right, so those are the things we have that we can enchant. We unfortunately do not have an extra fur, eye patch, or earrings. Those we have on order, or at least some of them we have on order, and we'll be working out next time around. So basically we can make our, like, I suppose, experts Or we could name it chefs. But like our expert level, I'll put that in quotes, expert level. Okay, let's double check that we have everything though. Set. Yeah, I'm using the heroic stormcloak gauntlets are going to be for the armor set. The gloves are just for the alchemy. So we'll make a separate armor and a separate alchemy set. All right. Unfortunately, we're working with a limited time frame when we start enchanting. So I'm going to start with the armor set because that is more important, at least at the moment. So we do have. I gotta work out names though. So for the cape. All right. A lot of it's going to be like fortify heavy armor, fortify health. I'm not enchanting them at the moment. I'm just kind of showing example. So like the shoulder cape, fortify heavy armor, fortify health are going to be what'll go on here. So I'm thinking like something like stout. Geez, either stout or stalwart. Cloak of something. Guardians would work too, because that isn't that one a percentage defense increase, or is that one just a set number like stalwart and or stout? I did not look at integer physical damage reduction names. I looked at defense increasing names, which I guess integer would have been more appropriate. X of negation, like cloak of negation. Let's see. So that's our cloak. Eye patch. It's going to be archery and victory. The Guardian's prefix. Yeah. I mean, we could make this set like pretty much completely uniform in terms of naming convention. Just yeah. So they stay in one spot in our inventory like we did with the alchemic stuff. I mean, they're all gonna have kind of so we can just have it like one
divine smile on you, friend.
One set. Let's see. I mean, we got things across the board. We've got, you know, what's the theme? Not dying. Just generally more health, more armor, more resistances. Like we have like our rings, the ring necklace and mask are all resist fire, frost shock, and magic. And then armor is just generally going to be either most armor pieces are going to be fortifying either health, heavy armor, archery, or they'll have this either cheat death or imminent victory. Forest Guardians. I think we can go with Guardians. That might just be hunters. Hunter might work because, you know, we are a vampire hunter. Yeah, I think we can go with hunter. We could throw something on our bow as well while we're at it. Starting to feel a little peckish. That's okay. I can be a little hungry as long as I'm not tired. Slay living. Poison damage. Don't love that. Bleed. I'm not too worried about enchanting this one, though. That is definitely not on my Soul Trap. Soul Trap would be nice, because we can just do a 1 second Soul Trap, and it's got nearly 3,000 charges. And I mean, as long as it's a killing blow, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna trap the soul. So we have that, and then we can add a second one on there, but that's going to be like drastically reducing the number of charges that it'll have. All right. Okay. I think Soul Trap will be a good one, though. We can just toss Soul Trap on it, and maybe like a either a low bleed damage, like bleed damage, or poison. I think bleed damage might be better. Well, I think we'll go with the poison one on that, because he is more poison oriented than bleed. Eat that beef. All right, so, and then for the yes, so yeah, we can still poison an enchanted item. It's still fine with that. All right. Shall begin in just a moment. All right, so are we going with, for the alchemy items, are we going with experts, or we could go with chefs? Fish cat. Shush. Let's quick save here. Alchemist experts. Okay. All right, we'll jump off. That gives us our boost. True. All right, we've got 450 seconds. Let's get moving. Let's start with, yeah. Chef was the items, not the naming convention. Let's start with a garnet, I think. So any head items we'll focus on first. So eye patch will be fortify archery, imminent victory. We go here, Grand Soul Gem. We're just gonna have to deal with that. For mantle with fortify alchemy. No. The mantle. Right, the engraved shoulder cape. That one's going to be, well, that one ruby circlet. Circlet is going to be, fortify archery and cheat death. And Okay. Then let's go with the limiting mask, which is going to be fortify or resist shock, resist magic. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Guardians. Oh shoot, I spaced it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll save hunters for the next time around, because I doubt the next time around is going to be our, you know, full-on friendship. The hood, archery, and cheat death. Man, I am so spacey sometimes. Most of the time. All right. Grab that for fortify alchemy. Then Bosmer. Okay. Let's jump off real quick. Go back on. Amethyst. And then we will go with Plate Cuirass. We will go with crap. Let's fortify health and heavy armor. And we will go with the fur collar for archery and victory. Yep. And we will go with Plasma Grave Shoulder Cape. It's going to be by heavy armor and health. That one will be alchemy. Or no, this one can't be alchemy. Nope, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Alchemy. And then, oh man, we're actually running out of soul gems. Think health and stamina, and then this one was going to be resist fire. Oh shoot, gold was going to be, man, I am so spacey. I'm going too fast for my own good. This is going to be shock and magic, or fire and frost. Because we are a vampire, we do need extra fire resist. Then we will go with our boots, fortify speed, and fortify, or this one was going to be windfall. Then Bosmer full cape, do. And Mage Hood is not one we were enchanting. Heavy armor and archery. And then, because that one can't do alchemy for some reason. Oh, I'm out of soul gems. Okay. So we were short 1 soul gem for that, in terms of like just our overall for the alchemist stuff. But we got everything else put together. All right. So, as it stands, ignore the earrings because we didn't have the earrings. So 55% more damage on bows. And if we go below 25%, we take 34% less damage here. Let's actually just go over here. Quick save. So we got 44, 55, 42. A whole heckin' load of fortify archery. We got 3 fortify heavy armors, 2 fortify healths, as far as resists. That's 83, 64. So between the two, 147. Which right now, I sort by source. Oh yeah. It just separates out all the individual things. The link health and stamina. So let's see how much. So we currently have 676 health and 200 stamina. Whereas without that, I'm pretty sure we were at like 95 stamina. So a big boost to stamina, a pretty decent boost to health. Is it just me, or is there just like really weird lighting in here? It is really weird lighting in here. So that's what we look like currently. Pretty much the same as we did before. Except our gloves are off color. You can't see the circlet very well. You can kind of see the earrings under there. We got our one eye peeking out from there. You can't really see the rings or anything. That is drained. Let's see where. This is the gold jewelry set, which you can't really see the jewelry. Like, say, that's even without the. You can't see any of the jewelry. It's all hidden underneath. All right, let's get out of here. Being boiled by the sunlight. Okay. So with, let's put on the alchemic. And then we will put the alchemist experts over it. That'll give us our full total with that. So fortify alchemy. 37, 37. Why does that show up twice? Why does that show up 4 times? Why does that show up twice? Skyrim. Okay, let's just look at it from here. So 37, 37. So we got 74. 111. as I have to do math now. 148. 192. 226 plus 55 is 81. 281 plus 55 336. I'm probably way off. 336 plus 34, 370. Maybe check my math, but that I think it's 370% overall more powerful. Okay. I think there's something off with like our night vision. Oh, we didn't see what it looked like. So yeah, I can't get it on armor, capes, or boots, or at least not the cape that we had. Yeah, no, it looks like it can't be on capes. Okay. On a quick save, quick load, because I think my night eye's acting up. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's much better. The lighting is much better on that. So yeah, that's what our alchemy set looks like currently. And then back to full guardians. Whoops. And that's what we look like with full guardians. Not much of a change, except that our gloves are off color. All right. So I think. Whoops. So no part of my guardian set are alchemy. I just don't have earrings currently. My guardian set, they're all pretty much boosting either resistances, heavy armor, or taking less damage, or health, or you know, giving more health. The alchemic stuff is all, and alchemist experts are going to be all of our alchemy stuff. Alchemic mantle. Let's. Whoops. The alchemic earrings. Put our backpack back on. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying mantle there, because we're not wearing the mantle. It's right there. For some reason, it's attributing alchemic earrings to the alchemic mantle. Pourquoi? I have no idea. Three slots I can't take. Yeah, currently doesn't it has 3 slots that are not used. So the eye patch, the fur, and the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Oh, the alchemy esper slot has 3. Whoops. I keep doing that. Yes. So So yeah, armor, boots, and cape cannot take alchemy, whereas the other 9 can. Circlet, eye patch, fur, gloves, hat, well, rather, hood, mask, necklace, ring, and earrings. Currently, yeah. All right, so I think, because what we're going to want to be on the lookout for are the Khajiit caravans. Because they're going to have the exotic ingredients that we want to further boost our fortify enchanting potions, which I'm tired now, so my potions are a little bit less. One thing we're going to want to do as well, make as many healing potions as we can. And as I go the long way around, take this one. Make as many healing potions as we can, and then take this one, and we will be able to make it even more powerful. We get 3 perk points and a permanent 25% bonus to all potions and poisons. Yes. We just got to make a ton of healing potions. Enough to heal off 60 times 150. What is that? Like 9,000 health? Yeah. So we have at least some differentiation between sets. Ah, geez. Yeah, they still sort together. As long as they, you know, at least start with the, like, the alchemists. At least start with that. They're gonna sort together. All right, so where do we go from here? So I'm thinking, so as far as the Khajiit caravan's routes, so there's one that goes from Riften to Dawnstar, and they mostly take the main road between those two areas. There's one that goes from Whiterun to Markarth, and mostly just stays. They don't necessarily stay on the road for that, but they usually stay close to the road. The one item I couldn't enchant was the necklace, because I ran out of soul gems. So I couldn't make an expert version of the necklace. And then there's one that goes from Winterhold or Windhelm, I want to say, to Solitude, and that's going to be, I think that one's Madron. So we have Madron, Akari, and Rasad, or either that or we have Madron going from Markarth to, I always mix up Madron and Rasad. Yes, Grand Soul Gems are high priority. Any new enchantments. So one thing we can do is go find a mage area, like Fort Amel right over here, and just kind of test out how we stack against them. Because honestly, we probably stack pretty well against them. Madron is Markarth. Okay, so Madron is the one that goes from Markarth to Whiterun, and then Rasad goes from Solitude to Windhelm. Let's drop that in here with the mage hood, necklace, this bandana. I guess we did not do the bandana either. Oh yes, we did. We just had 2 of them on us, so it separated them out when we enchanted the other. Okay, so we don't need the circlet, the gauntlets, the mantle, the mask, or the ring. But we keep these 4. Between Markarth and Whiterun. I feel like I see Akari the most. Well, I probably see Rasad the most. Because he's usually the one who's out here in Whiterun. Alright, so we'll keep those on us. Keep the 2 bows. Which now they deal... So that one deals 60, that one deals 34. Unfortunately, they have relatively low... like, original damage output. I think this one started at like 14. So now it's up to 60. Which we can also use potions to make those better. Yeah, we do end up in solitude so often. All right, we can drop any of the lower enchantment ones on here. A lot of this stuff will probably end up just like selling. Like, we don't really need the resist potions anymore. Not as much. Because as it stands, we have, you know, 147 here. Plus, well, yeah, 147 minus 30. So 117. And then here we've got 30 from that, another 83, 113. I feel like I messed up somewhere. I think I was supposed to do another resist magic one. Maybe not. I think earrings will be a resistance HUD. That would probably be very helpful. And 104 resistance to shock. So overall, while our resist magic is only at 49%, our resist Fire, Frost, and Shock are all over 100. So any magic should be pretty much I'm so considering just not anymore with you. Just I invested 2 perks into you, and all you are is annoying. Okay, what's in the bag? You want more arrows. Pull out just a bunch of arrows. It is a liability. I mean, he's good in combat because he's just something to distract the enemy. Oh yeah, that's quite likely true. Unfortunately, let's grab these out. And even the weaker ones, I think we'll take out. Those 2. Take out some health potions. You know, we probably should get some rest before we go out delving into a dungeon. If we're gonna be tired, we might want to get some rest first. But at the same time, I don't think we'll have an issue in a mage dungeon. We can test the waters on the outside of it. 'Cause the only way we're gonna get levels is basically being in combat. Getting archery levels, getting heavy armor levels, And I guess lockpicking too. Howdy, friend. Balbus, how you doing, buddy? I don't really want to worry about that we could. I don't see us having too much of an issue over here at Valtheim Towers. But I think we'll skip that one for now. We'll just ride right on past, and they can heck off. Howdy. Lots of dear friends. We have our chieftain bow, and if we get two in over our heads, we do have Voice of the Emperor. So I have not taken that. Part of that is it will reduce the overall value of some of our potions that we make, like our water breathing potions, because some of them do have poisonous effects in them. Want that more Tapanella? Gimme. Thank you. That is largely the reason I haven't taken it, but now that we have alchemy maxed out and shouldn't have to worry too much about getting money, I can probably just take that one now and, you know, get rid of any negative effects. It does mean my poisons can be annoying, like currently the one I have equipped on my chieftain bow. It has paralysis and lingering damage health, but it does heal them. So initially it'll give them a little heal, but then it will slowly kill them. Okay, bear. I'm not super jazzed about finding a bear. That is also why we have two bows. Apply two different poisons at once. And I don't have any empty soul gems on me right now. Let's fix that. Whoops. Geldwig. Let's grab out empty soul gems. Whoops. Not the filled ones, the empty ones. Okay. All right. True. Once we get there, we'll drop the pelt off. We're pretty much right there anyway. Who's this? Oh, probably a mercenary. Howdy, friend. Starting to feel a little peckish. We don't want that. We're about to go face some mages. We do also want to grab some food. Grab beef. I do not want that rabbit haunch. That is... Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. And maybe a few veggie soups. We just need a roll of paper. We have one. We just need one more. Drop the garnet off. The iron ingots. Which, I feel like in a mage dungeon, there should be some... There should be a roll of paper somewhere, right? Howdy, friend. Welcome to pain. Probably should have grabbed my staff. All right, how are we? Whoops. I guess I could take their cloaks just in case. I don't honestly want to take... Well, I guess I don't know that one, so we'll take that. I don't really want to take things to sell. So we're not too... We're fine on money. Hello? Anyone home? Other than this storm mage. I think it ran out. Yep. Ah, geez. It's like shooting a fish in a barrel. After you caught that fish and then put it in a barrel. Ooh. Hello? Anyone else? There you are. Probably should have shot at me. I should probably hotkey. Oh, his body fell through the world. Come on with that. Lovely. Sure, I'll take an amulet of Julianus. Anyone else home? You don't want your petty clothes. I've collected plenty of petty clothes. Maybe if you find some chef's clothing, if we find some of that, take that. Apples, empty, empty. You gotta watch out. I'm not immune to fall damage. Not yet. Although we are slightly faster. I think we're, what, 20% faster? 21% faster?
Is someone there?
No.
Someone there. I knew it.
Whoa, buddy. Ow. That tickled. Lovely. You clean that up. Oh man, so many books. Read the books. These books? Or which book? Oh, boots. Sorry, I misread that as books. All right, so move 21% faster, and it has a 3% chance to restore 128 points of health, magicka, and stamina every second. While it's not the best enchantment we could have, because we don't have Featherfall, it is a decent enchantment. Okay, we're gonna have to something on there. Hello? You okay? We good? I mean, we can sleep here, I guess. Not that I want to. Well, there was nothing in there. Kind of sad. So the one thing about ice mages that can be problematic is they can chill me. One, you know, another downside of being in survival mode. But other than that, like,
That's close enough.
I don't think it is. You know, honestly, I don't think I am close enough.
That's close enough.
Nah, I don't think so. Well, another one we're gonna want is the absorb health enchantment. Stormcloak soldier, interesting. All right, drop in on him.
What was that?
Your mom.
You can't hide.
Thank you, Mubot. Oh, hi. Whoa, hello. Hey, there, you over there. I'm missing. Stop. Oh, the enchantment ran out. Or the poison. Stop. Oh my gosh, hold still. I'm a terrible aim. Hey, you can take care of that, right? It's just an apprentice. Ah, man. We really need to get our archery up. Okay, are you letting him heal? Don't let them heal. Don't need that. I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it to put in the museum. Shaman. I wish I could retrieve more of my arrows from these guys. That is a later perk on Frontier Conquest. So many books. We might as well take that. Not that we have much use for stamina. Roll of paper. Yippee. Fire salts. Take that. I want the wind sword. Because it's silly. Rifling through their drawers. If I go to sleep here after I've cleared that out, I feel like the Stormcloaks are gonna show up. Good morning. Anyone home? No? Did I get everybody? Okay. Learn that. Perfect. I'll take the painting. This would have been nice before. When I needed enchanting levels. At the carry satchel. All right. Ooh, yay. A lock to pick. I'm gonna break this lockpick because I can't find the spot. Right there. Nope, I'm terrible. Come on. Elven mace. You know what I need to make? I need to make resist magic potions. Because I don't have full magic resist as it is. If we make full magic resist potions, we can pop those. We can, you know, jump on a alchemy bench, pop it, and usually those last for a good amount of time. after you've been on an alchemy bench for a moment. I already have that enchantment, so it's not really going to be that helpful. All right, I think we get some rest. Might as well while we're here. Take my arrow back. We're not gonna get good rest, but we'll get some rest. Let's just sleep in this bed. Oh, yay. My thirst intensifies. Let's eat that brook bass. And get out of here. Ugh. I think we're in stage 4 of vampirism. 40% weakness to fire right now. But we have over 140% resistance, so we're good. Now we just need to get the enchantment that grants us full immunity. If we have over 125% of a... We have gone like 5 steps. Get it together, please. I'm very close to releasing you because you are just not getting it together. All right. I think we're gonna make our way over to Riften. Or what is a house? We could go for the Falkreath house. But unfortunately, Falkreath doesn't have any Khajiit caravans passing by there. It's like the worst place to find a Khajiit caravan. Because there are none. Not a single Grand Soul Gem in that whole place either. What are we gonna do? Well, find places with more mages. That is a given. Bear. Don't get in the way. Okay, now finish him off. There you go. Good job. You did something right. And now it's foggy as so crazy. Hey. It was what's his face. Oh yay, another bear. Very difficult to shoot you while you're rolling downhill. Yay, we got a soul gem from that. Don't like how it tells me. It's probably because Acquisitive Soul Gem, the mod Acquisitive Soul Gems, will specifically seek out the proper Soul Gem. Whereas in vanilla, it'll just go to a Soul Gem. Doesn't matter what size it is. Pretty sure if you have grands in your inventory, it's going to default to grand. Or it might go work its way up, but yeah, you don't want to waste a grand soul gem on a... Gonna have to poison wither string. So let's go ahead and poison it real quick. So it shows the empty soul gems. I'm not sure why it does that. I think part of it might be, like I said, acquisitive soul gems. Looks through your soul gems and then picks a soul gem that most appropriately matches whatever you are trapping. Thank you, friend. But it still gives you the proper... Ow. Proper soul gems. Because, like, it gave us the Phil Blesser. Or common, whichever one it was. There you go, buddy. You did it. You helped. Sorry. Sorry, pup. I do not take pleasure in killing you guys. It's just something that happens. In theory, yeah. If I want to capture their souls, I want to get the last hit. Though most of the time we don't really care. The ones we care about are going to be ones that have grand souls. We'll just watch this cave bear roll down the hill. Where it stops, nobody knows. But I think it won't take fall damage because it's paralyzed. Because paralysis has a weird quirk of not letting you take fall damage. There we go. Yeah, so it showed the soul gems that it's not using. I don't get the reason things happen sometimes. One thing we don't really want to deal with right now is physical attackers so much. While we do resist quite a bit of physical damage. We probably resist somewhere around 40 to 50% of physical damage with our armor rating over 300. Because I think the max, I want to say we're probably closer to 40. Whoops. Watch where you're swiping. Hey, seriously though. Never used the horse enchantment. Oh yeah, the horsemanship enchantment. You know, that would be... Honestly, we need to make one item that's like... Or at least a set of items that's specifically for on horseback. So that we can utilize that better. Yeah. Stop by this little watchtower. What with has the dead guards. The Riften linen, because it is a nice color. I do like the Riften cloaks. Ooh, actually. Headed for hood. Oh, that's a light armor variant. Dang. Watchtower guards letter. And Allegiant soldiers advancing on your position. Yippee. Looks like reinforcements never made it. Riders. That'd probably be the best way to go. We could work our way up that, like start with riders and then go to Mustang or Stallion. Oh yay. A way to increase our lockpicking. All right, we do have a level up. We're probably going to want to go back to Whiterun, sadly, to make our healing potion so we can get, by finding a tanning rack, we can make that book and then figure out how to make cloaks, capes. Clear out the outside of this place if we really wanted to. We got a couple of them sitting outside going inside. Hey. Relax, friend. Getting into it with my cat. No. How about you don't do that, friends? Okay. You doing okay? Over there? I'll check on you once I finish this guy off. Eventually. Oh my gosh. This guy's gonna take like a whole poison. Don't you dare. Heckadoodle. I missed. And I'm probably out. Yep. I missed. My horse is not having a good time. My horse has taken a few shots. You okay down there? How you doing? On the bright side, they haven't taken much damage. On the not so bright side, they haven't dealt that much damage. You got an arrow in your butt. Here we go. All right, how we doing? I think that went well overall. I didn't take any hits. Oh my. I'm not going inside. But we cleared the outside. So passing through here is going to be a bit faster. One thing I do want to grab in Riften. I want to grab the Fortify Unarmed enchantment. So we have a viable melee option. Eventually, when we further do more enchanting. Fortify some unarmed. Oh, and because you caravans here. Yippee. Akari, my friend.
Take a look.
You are exactly the person I wanted to see. I will buy your beef. That doesn't do enchanting. That doesn't do enchanting. That doesn't do enchanting. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. None of these do enchanting. Neither does that. Or at least we don't know if it does. I'll still buy them all, because they're good alchemy ingredients. I'm gonna buy a potion cure disease because we keep getting that. You've contracted severe bone break fever or whatever it is. With weapons or spells drawn, jump to return to the wearer's location 4 seconds earlier. That sounds hilarious. I'm gonna buy that. We probably will never end up using that enchantment, but it sounds pretty hilarious. Ooh, yes, grand soul gems. I don't care about the other soul gems right now. I just want the grands. All right, so let's sell ya a couple of these. Play that. And sure. All right, and let's eat that stuff. Let's get into town first, though. Just in case we eat something. Geltwig found a friend. Just in case we eat something that might not be super good for us. Like something that paralyzes us randomly. All right.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. I mean, you should know me because I'm pretty cool. Oh, you know what? Let's see how many Deathbell, Nightshade, and Nernroot we have. See if we have enough to give to Ingen. Because I think if we finish her quest, she gives us access to her alchemy chest, which I think she restocks occasionally with rarer alchemy ingredients. And that could be helpful.
Welcome to Riften, home of the thieves' guild.
All right, what do you got, Geltwig?
It's all lies. We just
All right, so Deathbell, we're at 15 Deathbell. We're 5 short, I think. Oh no, we've got enough Deathbell. Nightshade, 15. I have none in here. Take it out, because we could find some at the Alchemist. And Nernroot, we're at 12. We're a bit short. Quite a bit. But we do want to go down the rat way pretty quickly to get our Fortify Unarmed enchantment. Just for the sillies. But we'll visit the Alchemist first. Again. Pardon me, I'm trying to get in here too.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
All right, Halfjorg.
So you're an alchemist then?
I am indeed. However, you do not have the things that I want. Restore health. I'll buy anything that gives restore health right now. You're gonna want restore health. Take lingering damage health too. Okay.
Take care, dearie.
Yeah, I'm short those couple pieces of...
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Deathbell. And not Deathbell, Nightshade and Nernroot. Aw, man. We accidentally killed Mercurio after he attacked us when we fed on him.
Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Come to see
Balman.
Balman perform miracles with steel.
I just want to see what
Take
you got.
a look.
Pardon me, sorry. Nothing I want, but I do want to use that tanning rack that you're using right now. Pardon me, sir. I'm going to make that. Yes, indeed. We can make a bunch of capes. You can make black capes, blue capes, brown capes, green capes, crimson, white.
Beautiful
The hide ones require leather and leather strips. The burlap ones require linen
What
wraps.
brings you to Balman today? Repair? Purchase?
I'd rather go with the hide ones.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
Sure.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Right. Like, why did I come here? Medesi. Well, we'll talk to him on the way out. White cape for alchemist sets. If the white capes can indeed take the alchemy enchantment. Hello?
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? Hey you, stop right there.
Hi?
Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food.
No.
No need to get hasty. I was just testing you. You can
Along
go
with the
on
chef's
ahead.
outfit.
Let him go, Hunan. All clear.
Pardon me, sir.
Be careful.
Huh, weird. It sounded like that had, like, gone down. Yep. No. I missed it. That's fine. All right. Goodbye, rat. Ow. Gone. You're the whole reason I'm down here. Because I want your gloves. Not the pugilist. And heck, we can sell that too. Bread. Seared slaughterfish. Ooh, yummy. Garlic. Gold. Okay. I would implore you to move, friend. Seriously. Whoop. You're just setting off all the traps, huh? Pardon me. Okay. Howdy, friend. There we go. Does she have an arrow in her? Yes. I need those arrows. Take this eye. I will read this. And notice how it doesn't give me a level, even though it's a skill book. I have a mod for that, basically, that won't let me level any skills that I do not have checked. Or are they ironing it? And I guess... wolf pelt. Free hanging moss. Hanging moss is good. Good money. Whoops. How about we harvest the hanging moss instead of looking at the door? All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right, all done in here. We don't really need to go to the Ragged Flagon right now.
What are you doing that for?
I do not know what you're referring to, sir. All right. Pardon me. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Why? Why must you be like this?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Honestly, the skeletons were not near as obnoxious.
Buy armor from Threlm.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my...
Odessi, do you have earrings?
Just what you see here.
He doesn't have any earrings. Dang it. Odessi, why don't you have earrings?
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Rucka, do you have
Buy
earrings?
Everything I've got on display. Really.
You do not. You have a card. I'll buy the card. Why not? And the bear pelt. For reasons. Let's sell you that. And that.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Can
French shade.
take a look?
Earrings? You got the fur mantle, though. I do want the fur mantle. 'Cause that is something I can enchant with, that one thing. How much was your painting? 1,000 gold? Buy that. Am I carrying steel boots? Yes, I'm going to disenchant those.
Keep your eyes to the road.
All right. I didn't want to go to the meadery.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Nothing.
Don't look at me that way. Who are you?
I ain't judging you for nothing.
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
Well, maybe you should kick it. Instead of dealing with it, maybe kick it.
Come on in, take a look around. Welcome.
What you got, buddy?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Nothing that I want. Necessarily. It's got an extra set of witch plate, but I don't think we need that right now. I'll take the vigorous healing. I'll take the plentiful healing. And Grand Soul Gem. Yep. And sure, I'll take the painting. I can sell you one of these.
Good day.
Okay. While we're in here, free up a little space by eating. Restore Magicka, Invisibility, Slow, and Fear. Heart of Order. Restore Health. Fortify Health. Man, that would have been nice to have. Fortify one-handed. Fortify two-handed. All right, crush fiber. Weakness to magic, slow, fortify, sneak, and pickpocket. The only thing there that's really that helpful for us is slow. Okay, I think that was it. Probably exotic ingredients. And it's still over encumbered? Dang it. Let's eat some beef. Okay. Much better. Let's head back to Whiterun. Try to get that back there quickly, relatively. And so we have 2 Cape Bear pelts here. Well, 7 bear pelts. I need 10 to give to Temba. So I'm missing 1. All right. We make our way upriver. I think we make our way upriver. Make our way upriver. Then call Geltwig, and we'll take the path back to Riverwood. Drop by them and grab some thing. See if they have anything for us, really. Alvor, we have the house parts on order with them. But we got to get a house before we can utilize those house parts. Well, rather get a plot of land so we can utilize those house parts. Grab them anyway and put them on Geltwig. Yeah, we could. I mean, Geltwig doesn't have an infinite carrying capacity, but I mean, Geltwig can carry a lot. They've already got so much clothing on them. Jeez. How many suitcases worth of clothing do we have stored on Geltwig right now? You're absolutely right. I think if it's somewhere up here. You are absolutely right. I'm immune to poison, so I'm not super scared of you. But I don't wish to be hurt. Got a lesser soul there. All right. We can just head up that way. And getting range of shelter will be very nice on the road. But the reason I want to go to Whiterun is so we can make a ton of healing potions. And then subsequently get our whoops. Oh, true. We can get range of shelter. Just take it wherever we are and just drop all our ingredients there. Yeah. Passive experience. Ooh, heavy armor's to 40 now. Right in the butt. I will take... I'll take the bear claws and the bear pelt. You okay? We got a dragon burial here. That's fine. Good thing about dragons, they're not immune to poison. Let's see, where are we at? Want to say, can't remember if it was over here or over here. We're gonna check over here first. Are you okay? Do you need to calm down? You need to go have a timeout? I worry that if I do release my cat friend, that it's just going to immediately attack me. And I think I'd be very upset if I actually had to kill them. No. You deal with the bear. I got this guy. Be 500 paces away. Be at least far enough away that they won't teleport to me. He does have witch plate, which means we get an extra set of witch plate here. A full set. Well. And a restoration book that is kind of useless to us, but hey, that's okay. Honestly, I wish I could dress people after, you know, looting them. All right. I do. Speed. And I think that's... Okay. Not the last level, but I think we've got like one more level left on Giltwig. Okay. Kind of keep going in this direction. There's a Spriggan nearby. There's gotta be. That cave bear had an aura like there was a Spriggan nearby. Don't need any more pelts from them. Would rather not tingle with a Spriggan if I can help it. Relax. Just try to... Try to not get into trouble. Hey there, buddy. I think you're a mage. Sorry, let me get up to you. Give me a sec. Oh, he dropped down. Another set of witch plate. Right in the knee. Right in the knee. We are just excellent at hitting him in the knee. Or foot. Oh my. What a horrible fate. Just getting paralyzed and then mauled by a saber cat while while being continuously shot in the knee. Take all that. Thank you. Take the necromancer cloak. But sure, why not? What's in the bag? Whoops. Right. Nah. We're not gonna go in there. We don't want to get lost in the sauce. Though it's probably a mage dungeon, which means it's relatively easy. Okay. I want to say it was up this way. It's like somewhere over here. Gotta remember exactly where it was. Buddy, calm down. We're all right. This looks kind of familiar. Mayhaps. Or a calcum ore vein. Don't think it was down there. Oh, with those skeletons. Trying to remember exactly where it was. Canis root. No, this is not right. Canis root. We've got a random chest over here. Random skeletons and a random saber cat. Oh, geez, really? I broke a lockpick on a novice lock. I'm just the worst. Well, the sapphire is going to be nice. We do need to start stocking up on flawless gems. For enchanting purposes. Buddy, you need to calm down. Right, raise a shelter. Where are you? Was it closer to those skeletons? I know it's up here somewhere. Somewhere up on this area. Calm down, buddy. You're all right. Let's try not to fall, though. We are not immune to falling damage yet. A lot of canis root around here, though. Very nice. Ah, jeez. I'm lost. Come on. Get up there. Okay, where are we? Start making our way this way. Ow. Don't accidentally turn on night eye in the middle of the day. That's painful. West. Further this way. Okay. I keep blinding myself. Whoops. Ah! I was trying to pick up that arrow before it got away. Okay. Gordon Ramsay. Arcanus shirt is nice. You okay? Maybe even further. Is it over here? Or is it up here? Probably not. And having raised the shelter will be nice to get out of the sun for a little bit during the day. Cover our stamina, hang out. I don't remember that. What is that? I think we've gone too far. Let's see. I want to say maybe up in these rocks right here. I want to say it was up in some rocks. North 1 inch. East 1/2 inch. So somewhere up here-ish. Okay, let's not get pushed off. Okay. Let's see. North 1 inch. Okay. Turn around. Okay, I think it's down here. Now this is starting to look familiar. Yeah, this is definitely starting to look familiar. Okay, Clear Spring Tarn. Hello? I think there might be hunters around. Whoop, whoop, whoa, 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 hold up. Okay, that's just a bear pelt. Okay, we got barkeeper shoes. We got a bunch of cards. Dang, we got a lot of cards right here. And an empty knapsack. Bottom of spring. Cast iron pot. River Betty. Aha. Nope, not that one. Wonder. Did it not show up until... Bottom of spring. Ah, there it is. Found it. Bunch of these keystones and such. Fossils, etc., etc. Go to research notes. All right. Awesome. Now we head to... Ow. Whiterun. Ooh, true. Let's grab our horse. Whoops. Grab all of our alchemy ingredients. Such beautiful noises. Indeed. Buzzing and squishing and... Lovely, lovely noises. Oh, no, this just won't do. This is not going to do at all. This... Okay. This isn't gonna work, friend. The alchemist bench is on the other side of you. I can't reach it. You heckin'... Alright. Put these away. Onto Geltwig. And we will figure this out in a bit. Once we get back to Whiterun area. Being all kinds of fun. I know. I know. We'll fix this. We'll fix it in a bit. Okay. Ah, jeez. I don't know that I want to do that method. I will release them. Snap like cave. Ominous. Okay. All right. We're just gonna Nilheim. Oh man. All right, guys. I'm gonna make this your problem. Have fun, friend. I feel bad about that. I really do. But now we won't have a cat teleporting on top of our head every 5 seconds. Don't. This is the way. This is the way. All right. Let's heckin' go back to Whiterun. So many trolls around here. Those Stormcloak soldiers are screwed. And we get a free armor, a heavy armor level out of it. I at least hope that Kitty was able to fight their way out. But it was a must. We simply couldn't anymore. They were just in the way. As bad as that feels. I wonder if we can tame like a fox. Oh man, I don't want to. I wonder if we can tame like a goat. Hey yo, hold still. We could have a goat. We could have something small and unobtrusive, like a little rabbit. Just kind of to hang out with. Something that when it teleports to on top of our head, it's just gonna, like, I don't know, get flung off and, yeah, I don't want to fight you. Actually, you might have a... Nah, I don't want to fight you. All right. But get something small and unobtrusive. Like a rabbit or a fox. I think that would be neat. Yeah, it's not really going to help us. But it's fun and silly. First fox I see. We're chasing it. That's a bunny, not a fox. Oh man, I wonder if we could do that with Fafnir. Get Fafnir to follow us. That would be fun. Although his chittering would get old after a bit, I will say. Howdy, friend. Not sure what you're doing out here, but hey, look at that. It's on site. Yeah. You're my friend now. Haha. Let's see what happens when they find their way to me. Oh, Glob. That's even worse. All right. I guess it's just not meant to be. Okay, maybe let's slow it down so we don't get just thrown off the mountain. Holy crap. Oh, no. Oh, man. It's just not meant to be. Chicken. 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 Birth of the Unyielding. You're not wrong. All right. Yeah. Let's get rid of that, though. Yeah. Very true. I mean, he'll... statistics show that he will probably die eventually. What's the harm in speeding that up a little bit? Maybe a mud crab? It's too late in the day, unfortunately. Alvor will not let us pick up the hinges and stuff this late in the day. But we're gonna go to Whiterun and we're gonna make a butt ton of fortify, or not necessarily fortify health potions, but fortify health potions would be nice too. But healing potions. So we can poison ourselves. Put feet on Holda. Ooh, yes. but also feed on Hulda. We'll have to do that in the morning because she's probably attending to the tavern right now. Yes. Chicken. What if we take a cow? There's a wolf over there. One of these days, if we start traveling on foot more often than we're on the horse, maybe we'll take a wild companion, and maybe it'll just be a silly little friend, like a chicken.
Welcome. Take a look.
All right, what do you got? Gall. You don't have the ones that I need. I'll take the imp gall and I'll eat it right in front of you. Yeah. But if they're small, it shouldn't be that bad. Ow. Okay. All right. Well, do the flute, get our horse out here. Like if it's a rabbit or a chicken, something really tiny and small, I don't think it'll. I mean, if we get the Featherfall enchantments, that won't be an issue. Mostly. Okay. What's in the bag? Take all these back. In this cacophony of delicious noises. And pressing it one key very quickly. Swear the menu's lagging. That's a good question. We'll have to see if we can upgrade the advanced lab in there, or upgrade the lab in there. But to do that, we have to disassemble the one that's up at Dragon's Reach. All right, supplies, ingredients. Store all of our ingredients, although we will be pulling out things to make healing potions. More of these noises. All right. Okay. Now, we want Blue Mountain flowers. Let's see, aloe vera leaves. Blue dartwing. Butterfly wing. Earthskeever head will work. Corporal root. No, we want to keep that. That's got paralysis. Let's see. Piccolo leaf. Nope. That's got restore health, but it also has paralysis. Okay. Warbler eggs. Void essence. Wheat. And that's it. Alright. Up to Dragon's Reach. I miss my cat. I wonder if the tiny rats in Windhelm can be tamed. The little tiny ones. They're actually like rat sized. So being tired. Just none of that. Ah, come on though. It's fun and silly. For me anyway. Not necessarily for anyone else. Okay. We already have quite a few healing potions. But we just want to go to the nth degree and just get a ridiculous number. Just so we can try not to die. That's fair. That's fair. Unfortunately. Maybe if they work that out a bit better. Get with the Ordinator people and... I gotta get with the Ordinator people and see if they can work that out a bit better. Okay. Let's put on our alchemy gear. And... okay. Alchemy gear on. Let's make healing potions. First off. Yeah. I'll take that. Aloe vera and let's go. I think this will be enough, to be honest. What do we say? 82. 82 potions that restore 244 health and increase our health by 195 points. That might be... well, let's go get some rest and we'll figure out exactly how much that's going to do for us.
Good to see you.
Do I have anything I can just kind of get rid of with you? Or my non-alchemy stuff? That back on.
You take care of yourself.
Get that. Get that. And
divine smile on you.
Sell a couple things to Farengar here. Like the steel plate boots. And that's enough to get us
It's been good talking to you.
Not over encumbered anymore. Yippee. Alright, let's head to the Bannered Mare, get some rest. So those aren't redundant yet. These ones anyway. The ones that were replaced are currently on the horse. We can toss them in the shelter though. Like unfortunately, yeah, we didn't have the pieces to replace those ones. Oh man. All right, so we get some rest, and we're gonna take that perk.
You got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
We probably could, and just toss all this stuff in the shelter. All right, so let's get some sleep, and when we wake up, we're gonna poison ourselves. Hold on, don't worry about it. I'm just poisoning myself. It would be hilarious if, because I'm a vampire, it does nothing. I know it probably won't do that, but that would be absolutely hilarious. All right. Just don't put it in the storage box. Okay. Health. More health. Always health. Nothing but health. Oh, yes, in the sorting box. Don't do that. All right. Whoa, okay. Immediately scary. Let's eat that haunch. And... whoops. This is much less stressful than it was on Hara. We're just kind of sitting here. Taking a potion every few seconds. 2 to 3. Yep. I'm probably over imbibing, but I'm okay with that. That's why we made a lot of them. But wouldn't it be hilarious if, because I'm a vampire, that did nothing? I have survived. Handily. Absolutely handily. All right. So we got 3 perks. We can get... where is it? We could get pure mixture. Get all the negative effects pulled off. Let's take a look at our other options first. Speech. These aren't going to be useful until we have shouts. Investor. These are less important. Enchanting. Okay, we don't want to take miracle yet. Or attunement. Within 1 second, using an enchanted staff in your left hand and striking with an enchanted weapon. That's kind of helpful because we can't use an enchanted weapon. Whilst staff, because our enchanted weapons are only, bow and arrow. Okay, so no on any of the enchanting perks. Heavy armor. Don't think we can get much. We don't want to take that. We'll take that. Take Defiance. Rallying Standard. Rallying Standard is less helpful because I have no friends. Though it might be one to take later on. When we can get Warbringer. But we're definitely going to want to get, like, Never Kneel, out of the Inferno. Although that one's not as helpful now that we have already ridiculous amounts of resistances. Bearing all heavy armor, 75% less damage from attacks below 15% health. Doombringer. Useless. We will want to get that. Immune to basic melee weapon perks. Let's see. Yeah, we eventually want to get these. Archery, though. Lockpicking we'll probably not put anything into yet. That's one that's like, I guess we could eventually do that. We need to get to 15 or get to 20 to do this. 5 Dragons of Fate hidden in random lock containers in Skyrim. Each grants 15,000 gold and a free perk point. But it's 5 random lock containers. Completely random. Anywhere in Skyrim. Could be literally anywhere. And then we have like bear traps, but we can't use smithing, so we can't make bear traps. We can pick up bear traps in the wild. But I'm not super. I'm just not super into that. It can be pretty silly, but yeah, not super into it personally. This one I do like, though. Activate a hostile automaton to lockpick your way into its engine. We can shut it down. And then we can force them to fight for me. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll look at archery here in a sec. We could have another silly automaton, another silly follower in a Dwemer automaton. Let's get the first perk in archery at least. We could zoom in, get a bit more distance, or at least make it a little easier. 40% more damage beyond 50 feet. So, okay, let's get pure mixture, and then we'll do other things in archery later. Okay. Hooray! We did it. Now everything's even better. Let's make our way to Solitude. Ow. Before we do that, let's feed on Hulda. Oh, big transfer session. Ooh, yes. Transfer stuff from horse. Alright, guys, relax. Let's feed on Sadia this time. Much better. I don't think shops are open yet. And we can talk to Adrian if she's out there and perhaps pick up our order of way too many rings and such.
Got some good pieces out here.
Out my order.
Yes?
Is it ready?
Of course.
Awesome. 10 rings. There's our eye patches. We do want the eye patches, absolutely. And the masks. We did order way too many. It's fine. We have space and the money.
I don't... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We didn't have enough to get back everything. That's okay. This potion's worth 5,750. And honestly, with how many healing potions we have right now, well, first off, let's sell these ones. Oh. Yeah, let's sell those ones. Sell the miners. Okay. Yeah, you can keep the rest though.
Forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right. Let's get our stuff off the horse. Put it in the shelter. And then our horse will be even faster because he won't be weighed down by a million billion clothes. Yay. All right. Hold on. I'm coming, Geltwig. Phrasing. Work on that. Me. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's just take the clothing for now. All the clothing. Yep. So many pieces of clothing. Holy jeez. A lot of the, like, enchanted stuff, specifically, like, the... Yep, temporary huge capacity buff. All right. Search. All right, so we can just put it in the miscellaneous stuff. And okay. So just anything that's not enchanted. Honestly, most of this stuff we can largely just get rid of. Ugh. So much of this we can get rid of. Maybe next time we go see Tari and Indari. Eye patches. We'll sell off some of this stuff. Some of all this ridiculous amount of clothing that we got. We're just about cleared. Okay. Drop these off. Okay. We can drop off at least some of these potions. We don't need all of them with us at all times. So we can at least free up a little bit of space. Just have some of them on us to have in case of emergency. Size, the one sword. Whoop. Nope. I want wither string back. Give me that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get rid of the extra enchanted stuff, just by going back to Adrian, because yeah, I do kind of want my money back. I mean, she can't keep the money because, you know, we can always get more, but like, I kind of want my money back.
I helped my father in looking to protect
I don't
yourself
care how you help your
or
father.
deal some damage.
First, I want to see what you have. Just in case you have something that I don't. You do not. Well, I mean, I don't have smithing, I don't think, but I don't want to get smithing. Okay. Let's sell you. No, I'm not selling you the weatherward circlet. That's going to the museum. Sell you that, sell you that, sell you that, and that, and that, and that. That's going to the museum. Sell you that one, and that one, that one, and sure. And the rest. Okay, so the alchemist stuff. Oh, geez. Okay.
Thanks for the...
Let's... Okay, so all the alchemists...
You think, blades,
we can sell.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alchemist circlet, eye patch, fur, and the gloves. Sell those ones. The alchemic are the next ones to go. But now she's out of money, so off to Solitude. No, I'll take my leave. You stay here. I take my leave. All right. Do we want to pull anything else off of Geltwig for now? We got some potions we can drop off. Like the Oblivion Dagger is going to go up to the museum, so we can drop some stuff off at the museum. That I kind of want to keep the Staff of Ice Storms for me to personally use. Corporal Barrows, we'll just keep those. Yeah, guess we'll take all of these. I think. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is put those in the transport box over here. Gonna keep the food on you. The books will send up. I'll keep the pelts on you for now. Grab brings the shelter. Potions. Okay. A lot of these we're gonna end up like just selling or just getting rid of. Whoops. Okay. All right, let's stop by the box. Drop stuff off. And then head up to Solitude. We will have to make some... Have to get some salmon roe and make some water breathing potions eventually. Send that up. That. Weatherward circlet goes to the pugilist. Julianos. Rest will keep on us for that. Send all these fragments and such. Paintings. And the books. I do have to read that one. I don't recall if I can. I mean, some of the stuff, yes, technically we can kind of do that, but it might be... Oh, nice. I like that my chance enchantment has a chance to just refill my stamina whenever. So even though I'm a vampire and can't regenerate my stamina out in the sun, my chance enchantment has got my back on that. All right, let's go. Speed. And if they're still here, we'll stop by the Khajiit and see if their inventory refreshed. Not likely, but
The warm sand.
what do you got? It has not refreshed, I don't think. Nope. Sad. Okay. So alchemists, ring, necklace, mask. Sure.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
All right, have fun. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Grushnag. Kind of ran over you. We're gonna go to Bayrin, see if we can grab our currently at 202 of 250. Just checking my poisons. We're good there. All right. What's with your stamina there, Geltwig? Why is your stamina so low? What do we got there? Thalmor? I don't love that. Howdy, friends. A little cold out here. Skeever. It should not include Rains' Shelter. I don't think Rains' Shelter affects any encumbrance. I mean, my weight is taken into account, but I don't think Rains' Shelter is going to go take into any consideration. Let's see. Details. The mounted carry weight currently 326 of 1000. Mounted speed 130 of 133. So should be fine. I'm just not sure. It feels like his stamina bar got shorter. But maybe that's just... I see the fox and I'm tempted. Maybe. Might be the barding. All right. How about a deer? Or elk? I wonder if I could tame a mammoth. Ooh. Oh, or this painted cow. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Entirely fair. Aw, man. At some point, I won't say we want a legendary or speech skill, but we might want a legendary or speech skill. Get rid of those perks and be able to reuse them. But at the same time, putting speech at legendary is a little bit of a annoyance. Drop by Cedric, see what he's got.
Hmm?
Flawless gems would be nice. No flawless gems. No filled grand soul gems. Unfortunately. Magicka, destruction, abundance. Magic. Temba in Iverstead. So we're a ways away from her. I didn't stop by her when we were in Iverstead because unfortunately it was too late and she was probably already in bed. I'm gonna buy these Justiciar arrows and the Anzaleel arrows, the Orcish arrows too. Get some good arrows. Oh my, okay. That's right. We'll sell that one.
Farewell.
Don't worry about that. The jittering is fine. Trying to think of areas with like largely mage inhabitants. And it's like the Batama quest has a lot of mages. The first part of it anyway. However, it also has a lot of Draugr. And a lot of vampires in the second part. Which is what Gahara killed. Alvor back in Riverwood. I'm thinking we're either going for the Morthal house, which once again requires us to kill vampires, or going for the Falkreath house, which is much easier. It's probably the easiest one to go for. And if we're going for the Falkreath house, it's basically on the way. We stop by Riverwood on the way there, and we're golden. No friends in this random encounter zone. We could stop by Fort Snowhawk over here. Yeah, there are several skeletons, but I am off to Solitude right now. We're passing by Frost River right over here. Dragon Bridge right up here, and then at past Dragon Bridge is Solitude. Over there. I'm not worried about the house thing right now. Right at this very moment.
Needs good morning.
But Bayrind has our
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Earrings, I want to say. $4 grand soul gems. Level 91. And she sells it for 21,000 gold. Wow.
All right then.
Guess we can stop by this guy.
Oh, did you take a look?
Okay. I don't really need a increased maximum magicka enchantment. Fortify magicka.
Until next time.
All right. Off to Solitude. Anybody in this random encounter zone? Anybody fun in this random encounter zone? Well, just a farmer, it looks like. Howdy, friend. All right. Well, we're effectively immune to mages, more or less. It's just physical damage we got to worry about. Which, the stronger our heavy armor is, the less we're gonna have to worry about that. But yippee. Our friends. The Khajiit caravan.
Khajiit has wares, if you have coin.
Well, you don't have wares, but this one does.
I welcome you. Take a look.
Bitter green petals. Luminous Rusilla.
May your road
And I
lead
hope
you
this
to-
Luminous Rusilla has Fortify Enchanting. It does not. How about Bitter green? Bringing stamina, damage stamina, invisibility, cure poison, and damage magicka.
Science. The warm sand of elsewhere is far away.
Y'all need to stock up on Fortify Enchanting exotic ingredients. Areas in Solitude, gather more ingredients. Water breathing potions for money. And collect our... Yeah, collect stuff for house. And we can probably go stop by Falkreath and work on becoming the Thane there.
Hello, friend.
You know, sir.
Come in and shut the door.
All right.
Oh, take a look.
First of all, just want to see what you got. Okay. For hood. Not right now. I have basically no potions right now. Or at least not the ones that are for selling. Yeah, that's my plan. Sell her the bad clothing that we're not going to use ever. Just wanted to see if she had anything worth grabbing. For collar. I guess we could take another eye patch. Did not have any. Oh. Pardon me. Let me just set up a tent right in front of you. I'm sure this will increase her. All right, let's get rid of all these. But if there are any good, like, boots, I might keep them. Regular clothes, college boots, college robes. I might keep those college robes. Not a huge fan of these fine clothes. Fine shoes, fishing boots. Mage hood. We're gonna keep the mage hoods, and we'll keep the mantled college robes too. Monk boots. We'll see about those. Okay. All right.
Come in and shut the door.
I was already in here. I just kind of, you know,
Oh, that
stepped into my
clothes and
tent.
raiment for the discerning customer.
Okay. Let's get rid of all these random pieces of junk. And while we're in slash around Falkreath, we can see if we can find the big green backpack. what gives us the stuff. All right, that's that all gone.
Radiant raiment has the finest. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits
Whoops,
you.
didn't mean to accidentally buy that. Sorry. Have that back. Alikir hood. Okay, so we got Alchemist Expert ring, so we can sell this one. The Alchemic ring. And you can't buy the rest of them, so we'll worry about that later.
For the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Mandari, this is why I tolerate you.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk wait.
All right, Baron. How's my order doing?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperium. Yes? It would seem so.
Oh my gosh, I got more masks. But I got 10 sets of earrings and 7 more eye patches. More capes. All right, we'll take them all. All right, so mask. Whoop, hold on.
Wanderer like you must looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Okay. So the expert gloves. Bandana circlet. And the eye patch. Mask. Mantle. Okay, I think that's good. No duplicates. Okay. Not sure why I got the Sea Dog capes specifically, but here we are. Do I have anything I can sell ya? Not really. I mean, I can sell these ones because we'll eventually be making poisons that get rid of the restore health. There's this one. Okay. All right.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never.
I didn't see what
don't
you
like
had.
those- Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
None of this suits my needs. All right, well.
Your skin's as pale as. Yes? All right then.
See if you can make glacial crystal. Nope. Nope. All right. Anything else we want to do around here?
I've got a little word if you're interested, traveler.
Stop by Seema. See if she's got anything.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
Stop by the museum.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you'll find what you need here. What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Okay.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Yeah, we'll go stop by the museum, drop some stuff off. And can't think of anywhere that has just like
Take pity on an old madman.
Bunch of mages randomly. Okay. They haven't made it up yet. I don't remember exactly how long it takes, but it takes a little bit of time for them to get up here. It looks like nothing's made it up here yet. See if it'll take those. Bam, 2 new displays. Love it. Whoops, door. Man, we almost had 1,000 displays in here. And now we're back down to nothing. That's a bummer. I almost want to say,
hey, wanna play tag?
we might be better off on Souls time. There are a lot of mages there and a lot of like enemies that do magic damage, but at the same time, might be kind of scary. But there is a heavy armor piece
I'm not interested.
that gives us immunity to magic, or immunity, not magic, but fire, just by itself. Let's go jump over to Fort Snowhawk, I think, because that has mages in it, and we can deal with mages. It's going to be a quick, easy, well, not necessarily quick, but relatively easy dealing with them, and a possibility of finding some cool stuff. All right. Fort Snowhawk is right over there. We can switch out from the mage stone now. We should probably switch out from the mage, go to the warrior stone, or just grab a different random stone. We could even grab the steed. Oh, you know what? Make Geltwig kind of useless as far as like traveling. Well, the one thing about Geltwig is, the steed is the speed that you get from it does not work in when you're in combat. So at the very least, we can run super heckin' fast, but once we get into combat, we slow down to a regular speed, more or less. But we won't have to travel on horseback, necessarily. Also true. We don't need Geltwig as much as a mobile storage platform. In most overworld encounters, I do say most, not all, it can be relatively easy to deal with poisons. Mike, how you doing, buddy? Random skooma peddler. Is that No. Like, that kind of looked like Bleak Falls Barrow, but no. Wrong placement. It is not this far north. Say the steed is not there. Like tucked up in this corner somewhere. Be easier if I could see. Thank you, weather. Right here. All right. Pretty much. I'm gonna get out of this little northern area because unfortunately, my speed is affected by cold. Geltwig's, however, is not. So I gotta find the road. Freaking storm is blinding. Well, friends, once we get down to Dragon Bridge, we pretty much unload Geltwig. Well, we're not going to unload Geltwig yet, but we can just go off on foot. And I think on foot will be faster than if we're riding on Geltwig. We'll see. Unfortunately, during the day, our stamina does not regenerate. So that is one big drawback. The only regeneration it'll have is from our chance enchantment. Beat that.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do?
We might not be faster than Geltwig, but we're pretty fast. Even walking, we're pretty dang fast. And one thing Geltwig has over us, his ability to gather ingredients. This will be some salmon rope for our, good potions. Or good water breathing potions. I think that was it. Oh, heck. Ah, heck-a-doodle. Come on, get up there. I know you can. All right. Well, those do have fortify heavy armor. That could be nice. Oh my gosh. I had a quick save just in case we crash. Hey, Stump. That's not Stump. Miko. That's the name of that dog. Is Miko. Okay, so we won't have any issues with the mages over here. The issues we might have are with the skeletons, though the skeletons themselves should be relatively weak. Damn.
Never should have come here.
Ah, there you are. Rude. Stop it. You're making me cold. Anyone got fire around here? Ooh. I missed. Ow. Rude. Grab their arrows. How you doing, friends?
I knew it.
Ow. Watch out. What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you over the crippling paralysis. Novice necromancer. I'm master of the arcane. I think I'm more of a master of the arcane than you are, and I can't use magic. I can enchant like crazy, but I can't use magic. All right. Quick work of the outside. Hello? Unfortunately, these necromancers all use heckin' hold. There's warm here, though. Great.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ow. Rude. Hey. Exceedingly rude. Stop.
Someone there.
No. Relax, it's fine. Could you stop that? Ah, shoot. Whoops. Oh, a kill cam. I don't think we've ever gotten one of those on this character. Starting to feel a little drained. Lovely. Ah, dang it. Ooh, a nice fire. Heal off that cold. Oh, I didn't want that shovel. Oh. Okay. All right, I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Why howdy. Hello? Where? Any more mages down here? Oh, this is the back entrance. I don't really want to go down there. Okay. Why are we up to 300 carry weight? Oh, right, because of the steed. Another good part of the steed. Increases carry weight. Ah, I see. Hi. How are you? Okay.
What was that?
Your mom. Ah, shoot. I want to use my cork bulb arrows. Okay. Hello? Ow? Come back. Chicken egg. Hello? Skelly boy. What we got? My lady. Okay. I hear a hag raven. That is not ideal. Yep, I am hearing a hag raven, indeed. Oh, hi. Howdy, friend. I've used up all my really good poisons. So this one's gonna be a bit slower, buddy. Oh, darn this skelly. Nope, you're not allowed to stand up. You know that. I do like your ebony mage unarmored stuff. Another staff of ice storms. An oil. Boss chest. Ah. So we got a Welkin stone. So many books here that I wish I could take. Can't take my arrow back. Hello? Okay. Back this way. We're gonna go in a big old circle. Again and again. Hello? Skelly bones? Gotta be above me. I see you. At all? At all you guys offer me? In terms of competition? Ugh. Dad. Locations marked on my map. Go to Mirthal. Where are we? Okay, Rorikstead, Frost River. Yeah. You might not necessarily be faster than horseback. We're pretty fast. What's that? Thought I saw something up there.
All right. Hand
I
over
did.
your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away. No.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Mm-hmm.
Let this be a warning to you.
I'm sorry, sir. A warning? To me?
Need something?
No. No, I do not. Gal twig? Alright, let's head back down to Whiterun. The thief's gonna die.
I'll see you burn.
Anyone else seeing this?
Somebody help.
Nah, you'll be fine. If I got involved, I'd probably just get hurt. I like to see if he has any flawless gems on him, though. So we're gonna see this through. Oh, watch your lines, buddy. Oh, he dare. You sure do dare. Come on. He's got to be close, right? Somebody's got to be close. It'll be fine, guy. Just gonna hang out on your roof. And he's just eating some bread. He's enjoying the show. Whoa. Guy, watch out. Seriously though, how is he not dead? Come on, guy. Just fall over so I can take your stuff.
I'll see you burn.
Victory is yours.
Whoa, really? Whoa, okay.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Watch yourself, boy. You almost hit me. Wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, he took out that one guard. It's quite surprising, actually. Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. It was a pretty close fight, but the thief beat one guard, but died to the other. Hey, friend. Oh, glob! Random heckin' bandit chief. I don't want to hit this horse. Get paralyzed and then trampled by a horse. Is that thief still alive? Nope. Not anymore. Where's his body? Where's his body? There it is. Flawless sapphire. Not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. Whoop. I missed. Who's that? Rogan? Okay. All right, and we run. Now that it's nighttime, we can finally replenish our stamina rather than not being able to. Yeah, out in the sun. Glorious, glorious sun. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Instead, I'll just have to settle for fast. Yep. Other vampires wish they could be this fast. Bright as day. And we're getting so many locations marked on our map. Ah, jeez. Howdy, friend. Getting quite tired. It is 8:41 p.m. I think we can make it to Whiterun in pretty good time. Just gotta sprint. I think part of the state is that we're no longer like encumbered by our armor. Huh, maybe it does. It doesn't. Oh, hey, Eric. I don't want to mess with wolves. That person on horse, probably a noble, but it's safe to be on the road over here. Quick save for crash reasons. Right. And rather than heading up there, probably just through. Giants. Oh my gosh, there's so many screams. Giants, how you doing, guys? Friends? I don't feel like grabbing that right now. We got, looks like Imperials. Howdy, friends. Whoop, pardon me. All right. Location marked on our map. I wonder which one that is. Always scanning, always watching. Always looking. Ah! Darn ambient noises. All right. Made it back to Whiterun. In one piece. Pretty good time. You can do the flute, get horse over here, Geltwig. Man, we really need what's the word? Where's the word? We need those exotic ingredients.
What do you need, my friend?
Nothing, Carlotta. Good to see you, though. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Get some rest. Okay. How many grand soul gems do we have? 7. Not enough. We need many, many more.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an
I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Lava.
If it's work you're looking
Bring
for,
to our youth
Fulda's the one to talk.
today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood
Sorry.
in our steel, we will take back
Our home.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and
We'll sing.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Where's the loot? Who's playing the loot?
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
All right. Some rest. And then in the morning we can get some salmon roe.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long.
All right. Where is our speech is at 91. Lockpicking's down at 18. Archery's at 40. Heavy armor's at 43. All right. Hopefully the Khajiit caravan comes back. Nope. All right, I think we get on Geltwig just to fish up some salmon. What a beautiful morning. Yep. I almost jumped that. All right. Let's grab some salmon roe while we're here. Who's at the random encounter zone over here? Looks like it's still Balgus. Alright. Get further up the river. Always chasing that next high of higher enchantment, higher alchemy. It's gonna be never ending. We're gonna need to like make heavy armor potions. Fortify archery potions. Oh, lovely. Stage 2 vampirism. Eventually, being a vampire is just going to be a liability. It already kind of is. Alright, that's enough. We can make 40 good potions. Good water-breathing potions. And then... do we stop by Riverwood?
Need a ride?
Nazim. Okay, so what I really need... I need to find the... Vision caravans, find fortify enchanting stuff from them, and if I can, possibly, get
got some good pieces, the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so she hasn't
Don't forget
renewed
to
her
check
stock.
inside the shop if you need anything.
What is it that I need to get?
Be careful.
I don't know. I completely lost my train of thought there.
What is it, Imperial?
Nothing. How can you tell I'm an Imperial? Is that how I walk? Certainly not how I look. You can't tell what race I am by how I look, other than maybe my height. Because pretty much all people are the same height here in Skyrim. All people of one stripe or another. Alright, so let's go fly a kite. Drop. So these in here. Name in a row. Right, so we will want chicken eggs. All right, canis root. Or a tapanella. Barnacles. River Betty. Saber cat tooth. Something with fortify heavy armor. A cap. Alright, so let's use our advanced lab. Hold on. Before we do that, put on our alchemy stuff. Alright, so water breathing. Oh, wow. So if we drink that potion now of water breathing, 55,515 seconds. Other paralysis ingredients. Imp stool. And more tapanella. Yeah, beautiful. And then let's just go regular damage health. Damage health. Damage health. Anything with damage health. Preferably something we have a lot of. Death Bell. I'll take 3. Ectoplasm has damage health. And lingering damage health also. Let's see. Damage health. We don't want to use our Nightshade or our Nirnroot. Mountain Flower. Rebrush has lingering damage health. Not sure why I put the size in here, but that's okay. And okay, that should be good. Grab those 2. And Death Bell, or one of these. None of these have damage health as well. Alright, we'll do these 3. And we'll go. Yeah. Some very virulent poisons. We'll go for Linnaeus. Got the pelts in there. Got one of those in there. All right, so with that boost to my heavy armor, Put on our full Guardian set. Our armor rating currently 414. We'll go with one of those. Diabolical. We're really gonna need Featherfall. I feel like that's one of the big ones to go for next. But other than that, we just need how long is that gonna last? 14 minutes? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Welcome.
We need
general goods. Welcome indeed. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
soul gems. Soul gems and stuff to enchant.
Do come back.
Specifically, Huh? What do you want, Braith? I mean, doing 600 damage with poison. Now, that being said, we'll only be doing, what, a quarter of that? So, like 150? That's still pretty good. Damage per shot. As we zip around. Super quickly. Pardon me, little dear friend. Yes, give me more Tapanella. Go to sleep, ads. We're just about done for today. Alvor.
You looking for the finest weapons and armor?
First of all, I just want to see what you got. Is there anything I want? Does not appear so. Nope. But
Yes?
Is it ready?
Over here.
Okay.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You know, you don't deserve one of these, but here you go. And increase our speech. Rains of shelter out. Nails. We're gonna need way more than that in terms of iron fittings. Lucan?
The Riverwood trade. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right. Don't have anything I want, buddy. Although I'll take the grilled chicken breast. Ooh, Grand Soul Gems, I do want those. The glass, I suppose. I can take that for house building. And sure, the painting. I think that's it. And once again, I'll sell this at a loss. A huge loss, but a loss.
I better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
All right. Let's just go quickly out here. I just want to give my old best friend a high five. Hello? They're not here. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Anyone over there? Don't see anybody. Okay, well. We made progress, but we need... Biggest thing we need now is, well, pretty much it's going to be getting those exotic ingredients from the Khajiit caravan and doing some more loops. Seeing if I can plant them somewhere. Like, get that Falkreath house, see if I can plant them there. And then, you know, move on from there. Already sitting at 21 hours, 22 hours almost. And we've barely done anything. General stats. We've bitten 10 necks. It's been 21 days. Combat. We've killed 40 people. That's a lot higher than I expected, honestly. Though most of that was probably today. Alright, well. That'll do it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning. Whatever time it happens to be for you. Tempting. Not gonna do it, but tempting. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.